with that. Better? Okay, I think you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can. As a matter of fact, I'm positive that you can hear me. So hello everybody, I see we have 18 viewers, not bad. This is actually a good matchup here. Dario doesn't have to lose. Stacy should win. Not sure what happened with the first rack. Okay. She's up 2-0. Alright, I didn't even see that. So that makes a lot of sense, to be honest, but Dario plays pretty good. So we'll see what happens here. Hello everybody, and if you are just tuning in, this is TNT. I'll be back with you in just a moment. Alright, apparently not really sure what was going on, but I guess score wasn't 2-0. That was kind of confusing to me. Also, because I really thought that was the first game, so I guess this is the second game, which would make a lot of sense. Not sure what was going on there. And hopefully, like I said, you can hear me okay, which I think you can. Hear me decently. And yeah, this is TNT tonight, and it's pretty busy. We got 20 players, kind of like we normally do. This is the room going on right now. It's a good mix of players. Some players said they were going to show up and didn't, so I'm surprised we didn't have a little bit more, but that's kind of how it goes. It's a beautiful day out. So yeah, like I said, I don't think Dario has to lose this at all. He doesn't have to win either, though, so it should be an. And if you want to watch any of the other matches, you can by visiting the bracket, which is in the link. But it's going to be amazintnt.com. 10ball is going to be amazin10ball.com. I basically bought the domains for all these different, for the different events I have, so it's easy to remember where to go and find the bracket without having to hunt every time. You can just kind of get the hang of things. So, assuming that I did my job, which I normally do eventually, you can just go to the bracket, which would be at amazintnt.com. So every Tuesday you want to check out the bracket and the streams and the videos, it's there. Also, if you want to watch an ultra high definition version of this stream right here, you can go to our YouTube page, which is at amazinbilliardslive.com. And I'll actually update that in the description while I think of it. And that will bring you to YouTube, and you can watch it in 4K, which I highly recommend if you have a 4K device, which is like an iPhone 12 or newer, or some other Androids. I'm not really sure what they are. But if you have a 4K device, you can watch it. Even if you don't have a 4K device, you can watch it on 1044 and it will look better. Just make sure when you go over there to watch it, you change the setting so that you can actually watch it in that high resolution. And yeah, it should be pretty cool if you do that. I highly recommend it. And again, that's going to be amazingbilliardslive.com, and that will bring you over to our YouTube page, and you can watch it. And there'll be 2 links there, but you'll see the one that says 4K is the 4K one. It's pretty basic. And Bob Berry, Stacy, don't hit him so hard. Be gentle. That's really not a terrible idea, especially on a table with tight pockets like this. You want to stroke the ball, but you don't want to slam it. Pocket speed. Pocket speed. Alright, I'll try to give you a little camera work. But yeah, I highly recommend watching it on YouTube if you can. Just because it looks better. That's pretty much it. It just is going to look much better. And you can really see, the reason why I've been investing in the high quality cameras that I have been for the past couple of years, so you can see what it really is supposed to look like, the full definition, ultra HD as they call it, which is 4 times the pixels. It's pretty great. You'll see what I mean if you go check it out over there. Okay, so I did add that link there. and I didn't fully get to do all the cool tricks with the audio that I wanted to do. You probably won't really even notice, to be honest. Uh, but at least I have room sound and a microphone, and I can plug in another mic, I think. I was trying to fool around with it last night, but honestly, I wasn't in the mood to do it. And when you're not in the mood to do stuff like that, it's kind of tedious. I'm kind of the type of person that if I'm in the mood, 12 hours, or I just won't do it at all, which has its ups and downs. But I got it, a working version of it, and we did make some upgrades, like I said, with the 4K stuff. I'm pretty sure it's working. Pretty sure it's working, I mean. Not 100% sure, because who can be sure with technology? Yeah, it says it's having a hard time buffering. Could just be the internet. Alright, so Stacy goes up to the 2-0 that we thought she might have been at earlier. Okay, so I'm back. And this is what we got. I'll try to do a little bit of streaming commentary since I have a brief moment. Even though I realize now I need to sell break and run tickets, so maybe I'm going to leave you again. It looks like Stacy's going to win this, so I'm going to go try and sell the tickets really quick so I can do the break and run and then actually give you guys some commentary and stuff.
Okay, we're doing break and run tonight. It's $60 a ball. If you want to buy tickets, let me know. You don't have to make a ball on the break to get paid. If you get full, you automatically get one ball's worth. Prices are 3 tickets for $5, 7 tickets for $10, or 25 tickets for $20. If you want some, come get some. And when they're done on this song, we're going to do it right now. $20 each. So if you would like a ticket for the $2,000 Joss Q, you can. You can pick a number between 1 and
It's
100.
always in the pocket. I never check. It's
Just
always
letting
in
you
the
guys
center.
know. If you want to see the Q, I'll show you. It's in the back.
I'm telling you,
Very
it's
nice.
always.
There
I
are
bet it's in
pictures
the. It's in
online,
the
of
only one
course.
I didn't check. Unless I'm
Talking to
crazy.
Google
Okay, so
earlier.
let me see. I know I'm missing one. Unless let me. Because I can't count. This is how bad. It's not a good day. I don't. I'm not. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, that's questionable. It's maybe being lucky.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me. I think you can hear me. It seems like we got a good match on our hands, kind of like I said we would. And the 4K stream is working. I don't know. I feel like the internet's just been funny, so I gotta toggle it on and off, and then it works. So again, if you want to watch in 4K, oh, I see there's 3 of you. I think it gets kind of confusing with the 2 different streams going on. Is this the 4K one? Cancel. I think I should just delete one of them. I think if I just delete one of them, I'll be good. So then you guys won't get confused, because it is really confusing when there's 6 streams and they're the same stream. But if you guys are watching and you have a device and you can watch on YouTube, I highly recommend that you watch on YouTube. Highly recommend it. And we have, I'm not sure how many people are watching on YouTube. Alright, Matt says it's working good. Alright, so I'm curious how the timing is on my voice. So I guess I'll... Alright, so he's walking over here, he sat on the table, and he's jacked up over the 8 ball, and he's going to shoot the shot, and he bounced it, and it just hit the 5 ball, and now it just hit the rail. So hopefully you guys can tell me if my voice is in sync. Because I was doing some funny stuff last week, but I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. And also that was a pretty sweet way to get a good hit. Kind of forgot how cool of a hit that was. Try to do that again. But yeah, if you guys are watching on, what's up?
Hey, if it's open table, can I hit a stripe into a solid and be solids?
Yes. Delete one of the extra videos here, because it's going to be confusing, and I want people to watch the high quality one because why wouldn't I? But yeah, this is a pretty good little match right here. It sounds great, but is it on time? That's the question, Jack. I'm assuming it's on time. Alright, so let's see. She's shooting the 9. Pause at the 9. Backstroke, front stroke, backstroke. Hits the 9. Misses. Talking to herself. Oh wait, that's definitely gonna be late because I'm looking at the I'm looking at the wrong screen. Alright, that's where I am in life, guys. How's everybody else doing? Alright, I'll do it like this. Change the camera now. I'm gonna change the camera right now. And then I'm gonna go watch it myself and see if it's broken or not. I should probably do these things without everybody else hearing it, huh? But yeah, I do highly recommend you guys watch it on YouTube if you can, just because it's gonna look so much better. is the way off still, huh? Okay, so he's shooting the 6 ball. Shooting the 6 ball. I'm going to change it right as he shoots the 6 ball. Change. And change again. I really don't know why he's been doing this. Alright, well that stinks that I'm still behind. I don't really know why it's doing that, to be honest. Kind of a bummer. I'll have to keep playing with it. I have a couple ideas still. A couple ideas. Oh, that should be helpful a little bit. But not for that. Yeah, I still have no idea why it's doing that. So she's got ball in hand here. She's shooting the 15. Which I don't really know why she's shooting the 15. She's not going to get to the 9 like that. She might be better off playing a safety from here. Hill, hill. I feel like she could shoot a much better shot than this, personally, but she might bump the 8 or miss completely. No, she made it. Did she get there? Yeah, that's alright. Good shot. What do I know? Oh, she hung it up. She hung it up. So now she's going to lose table position. I mean, he has a chance to make this. Could go in. He's going to own the pocket, you know. You can't miss that shot. You got to make that shot. Alright, I changed a couple settings. That might be part of it. That might be part of it. Let's try that. Alright, so is she gonna bank this? She's trying to roll up on it. Is she gonna get there? Pretty good shot. Not a terrible shot. Alright, so we'll see if we can't get the audio fixed. I probably should be doing this stuff alone in tests, not during live streaming, but I've been kind of lazy, if I'm being honest. here, but I can still bring you some cool videos like this. That's a good shot, right? I think that he can't even really mess up from here. Like, he might even be better off just giving her ball in hand, really. So I changed a couple settings again, so maybe it'll work, but I don't know if it's not going to work because it's already out of sync or what. Alright, so he just decided to hit the 8 ball. Didn't really love that play. Felt like if he was going to do something like that, he could have been better with it. I think leaving the ball in front of the hole or whatever was a better tactic, because now she can try and play a safety where she puts his ball in and leaves him a tough shot, whereas before the 8 ball was in a position where that wasn't going to work. So, but she doesn't know how to, I don't know. This might be a stalemate, but I doubt it. I'm sure one of them will make a mistake sooner or later. So what would I do? I wouldn't do that. Like, she needed to put his ball in and just leave him a tough shot on the 8. You know, she could have went around the table and basically made it so he had to shoot a bank or shoot to the block pocket. But neither one of them want to do that. And Dario might get the upper hand here if he can shoot a good shot. Which was a pretty good shot right there. We'll see what happens. It's kind of interesting, I won't lie. They're just not doing anything though. Like, neither one of them realize what they need to do to win from here. And Stacy really has the upper hand, in my opinion. Now, if he can dig under this and get some separation on those balls and not give ball in hand, it's risky though, because this table is so bouncy and fast that, you know, you could sell out a shot doing that pretty easily. Alright. Alright, now again, Stacy's position is getting kind of worse and worse. And same old. Alright, now this is where he can really gain an advantage. He just has to make sure he gets the rail. Oh, that's not an advantage. Well, at least it's going to force her to shoot. Now the question is, do you shoot this and try to play a two-way, or you just go for the win, you know? That's the real question here. Alright, so she's moving the chalk to the right, pointing at the 8 ball. She's down on the 9. About to shoot. Oh, she stood up on it. See, I wouldn't be smiling right here and laughing. I'd be shutting up and shooting the shot, trying to win the tournament. And this is quite frankly why Stacy doesn't have a higher Fargo. Alright, here comes the trigger pull. Good shot. Missed it. Made it. Wow, good shot. Alright, so she's got a tough shot here still, though. Definitely not a gimme. Now here's one. Again, same question. Do you like go all out to make it, or you try to leave the cue ball somewhere good? I mean, especially since it's not even a guarantee that you will leave the cue ball somewhere good. Oh, you just fire it in like that, like you're supposed to. What a shot. Alright, we got a good match coming up right here with Bernie and Dev. And that was a great out by Stacy, I'm not going to lie. I mean, that's what I mean. She played her mental. It kind of holds her back a little bit, in my opinion. Not trying to be mean, just trying to be honest. Alright, so hopefully they submit the score there. Alright, and we got... I'm going to take a quick break to do the break and run really quick, and then we're going to have Dev and Bernie up. But I want to get the break and run done really quick. Okay, for those of you just tuning in, Stacy's running the rack here, trying to get $600. She's got 240 already, and she's shooting the 2 ball. Tough shot, but she did make the 1. She made 3 on the break. How do you like that? All right, so I don't know. I think she called the bank. I don't know if she called. She must have called the 10. It's not a win. She'll have to keep shooting. The ball will stay down. I don't know what else she would do. All right. Hey, that's 240 though. Not bad.
I got 240. Yes. I need that so badly. Yeah, thank you. No. Because I didn't think I would get on the 3. I felt like I was going to take the 10 or 100 anyways. I know. Well, the 10 looked like it was kind of hanging. Because if I shot it in the corner, I had it in kind of along the rail 3. Like this. I couldn't move down and up because the 10 was there. So I felt like if I make the small ball out, I can run the rack. If I do the 2, I'm probably going to get stuck. They both didn't look that easy there. Alright. I don't know if I'd say the record for 240. I'll take it. Yeah. Plan? Extra? Thanks. Yeah, I know. Okay, you want a lap then or okay? Okay, whatever.
Joe, you're on table 9.
Table 9. Do you know who James Kim is?
Yeah.
I think he's supposed to be on the table, but I'm not sure.
Okay, sure.
I got a text.
James, you're on table 7.
No, they did. You guys get a little lucky too.
Okay, so we have quite a few viewers right now, actually. We got 26 people on YouTube, where I highly recommend you all watch this, believe it or not. It's kind of a bummer because Facebook's a little bit easier to interact with you guys, but of course, YouTube just looks a lot better. I mean, if you guys are watching, you probably see what I'm talking about. Especially if you want to do some experimenting. I mean, you can click on the settings and click on whatever, and you'll see the difference. I mean, it's pretty visible, especially if you have a high quality device. Plus, yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad on Facebook. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying you can't watch 4K on you just can't watch 4K on on Facebook, which is a real shame. But I do understand that one's a social networking thing and one's a video platform, so it does make a lot of sense that it doesn't really work. Facebook obviously has a lot to learn about streaming, where YouTube has a huge head start. But yeah, I wish it was more like a lot more like YouTube, because then I could have the best of both worlds, and it stinks to separate your viewers into two categories. But there's some ways to be able to interact with all of you. But I'm watching both chats, so if you say something, I should be able to see you. And unfortunately, I think that it's still out of sync. I'll figure it out sooner or later. When I get back from the expo, I'll take some time to figure it out, because it's really frustrating to have a stream of this quality and have the audio be out of sync. But it's okay, growing pains. So I think Bernie's going to have a tough time with Dev here, but he doesn't have to. Last time we tuned in with Bernie, he was playing that guy Paulo, and he was just playing way too many safes. And he's just not going to get away with something like that against Dev, who's a shooter, but has a tactical game too. I mean, he's a well-rounded player. Most 650s are. Okay, so we have quite a few viewers right now. Actually, we got 26 people. track it on your phone and look at it.
Yeah, but I looked up here. 47.
I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
When is the schedule? I don't know. Just if you want to look at the
No, I'm good.
AmazinTNT.com.
Huh?
AmazinTNT.com.
How come now if I want to look at my match, I can't fast forward?
Fast forward.
Can you fast forward on YouTube? Well, if I go to save the session and somebody plays before me to bypass the internet and mute mine.
Thought that was good.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. Wait, you can
I'm not on table 7 though. On the bracket.
what table 7 is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on bracket though.
Okay, so I'm here. Wow, looks like a battle of a match. I mean, Bernie has a good chance to get out here. Don't love his pattern selection right now. I think he's going to get stuck right away. I think he should probably shoot the 10 and then the 12 and then draw out for these balls, but we'll see what happens. Alright. I'd say he overhit that a hair, but at least he's nice and straight on it relatively. And we have quite a few viewers. And Jack, yeah, I gotta enter the data. But for going forward, it all gets entered by itself, so there won't be any delays in the future anymore. Alright, so maybe he's got a good pattern. This is gonna be the problem shot though, getting from the 10 to the, well, from the 12 to the 8 is gonna be tricky. He's gotta get like perfect on this ball, so on a shot like this, you gotta commit to shooting a kind of tough shot. Don't try to get dead straight on it and get on the wrong side and screw yourself. That's my words of wisdom. You know, but a lot of times shooters who aren't confident in certain shots will try to get dead nuts perfect, which is really hard to do, of course. Because if you could play perfect position, you could probably just make the hard shot. Let's see how he does. Alright. So here he kind of got on the wrong side of the ball. I think he might be okay. But now he might also draw into the 1, you know. He really should have been on the other side of the ball and went 2 rails and drew it and stayed above the ball. He might be okay here. Like I said. See what I mean though? He hit that 1. I mean, yeah, he hit that 1 ball and didn't really get where he needed to because of it. And that's kind of what I was talking about. I could see that coming a mile away. And now he's got a really difficult cut shot. I mean, you can see how steep it is from here or here. So, I mean, he can make it. I'm not saying he can't make it. I'm saying he should have been dead straight on it. Nice shot. Nope. He's going to leave Dev a tester. But, I mean, so here's what I'm saying. What was tougher, that 8-ball cut or a slightly more of a cut on the 10 ball or whatever it was, coming out 2 rails and getting straight on the 8? You know? So he did kind of get fortunate to leave Dev way up here on this ball. But Dev's a shot maker. I mean, he doesn't have to miss this at all. When you give a guy nothing to do but shoot, it's easy for him to just, you know, say, hey, I'm going to shoot the ball. What else can I do? He missed it. So. Missed it. What's up?
Sink a ball in the break. Is it choice?
Yeah.
Choose.
Alright, so Bernie's got a little bit of a cut here, so that's why Dev's making him shoot it on the fast table. You could lose the cue ball or miss hit it or something, but I don't think they're going to see that. But you see what I mean with the cue ball going way over there? I mean, he could have scratched, so that's why Dev makes him shoot it. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. So yeah, on the short race, I still like Dev, but 8-ball, big equalizer. Bernie definitely doesn't have to lose. Bernie's been playing good. And yeah, we have quite a few viewers, which is nice. We get 35 on, we got like 50 viewers on TNT. Who could believe it? What are they? I think they're having a little confusion on if they can use the magic rack, and I'll let them know they can. What's up? Okay.
Yeah, if you want, you can use magic rack.
Huh? Yeah, where is it? Just use that one. I can't use it. The 9-ball rack.
It works. You can use it.
No, I can't use it. If it works for you, you can use it. It doesn't work, I can't do it.
It works.
Not for me, it doesn't.
Okay, so I'm back. It's hard for me to not constantly be running away. Just because, yeah, you guys get it. I'm working the desk. If you've never been to TNT, you should come. We always have about 20 players, pretty relaxed. I stream all the matches, so you can go back and watch your videos, stuff like that. And if you're out there, say hello. Of course, if you guys don't already know, oh, I should add it right now. Let me take a moment to add this, if I can, because we have the we have the Joss tournament coming up. Wow, that's annoying. I wonder if that sound is coming through this or not. Hopefully you guys didn't hear all that weird noise. If you did, forgive me. I obviously don't know what I'm doing with my computer today or ever. Alright, so I'm going to get this up for you guys to see in just 1 second. But basically, we got the Joss tour coming if you guys don't already know. And we're doing a raffle for the Joss Cube. And hopefully this looks okay. There you go. So if you guys don't know, May 20th and 21st, we have the Joss tournament. Bernie hitting that ball a little bit hard. Might have wanted to just kind of follow that ball and cinch it, you know? That's another thing I notice with players of inexperienced players. Like, they don't know when they need to cinch a ball, and by cinch it I mean do anything you can to make it, and when they should, you know, risk getting position. And on that shot, I feel like he could have rolled it with a little bit of pace, but not slammed it. Ball and got up to the 7 later on. So it's all right, learning experience for everyone. And that's why I do the recordings, so players can go back and watch their matches, and you know, it's part of the value that I've mentioned before, and that's why I've been trying to set up these streams for a couple of years now and investing a lot of the money that I make from the tournament. I mean, a lot of the money I make from the tournaments goes right back into the streaming, so people can come and, you know, get better at pool. It's all about promoting pool. And of course, with the Joust tournament coming up, I have lots of motivation to get the kinks worked out with the stream, so, and add some new tricks. And of course, when I got 50 people watching on Tuesday, that's a lot of motivation right there. Normally it's like 12 people, so it's definitely nice to have people watching. And we have some pretty good matches too, actually, so. Also, most of the cameras in the main room, not most of them, well, I guess most of them, 6 of them are 4K, so the quality is really good. I'm hoping to upgrade in the future to make it all cameras. I got a couple of iPhones in here, but they look pretty good too. I mean, if you watch table 9 and 11, that's a 1080 camera, and if you watch table 8 and 10, I believe, that's an iPhone, and it's kind of hard to tell the difference, really. An iPhone 12 Pro. So Bernie missing an opportunity there. Of course, maybe it's a blessing, because if Deb doesn't get out here, and I'm sure he's going to try to, he might break out the 8 for him. I think he's going to play it safe, or is he cutting this and trying to break it out at the same time? So I think that was more of a safety. I don't know if he got the safe, though. He might have left a window here. You can see it from right here pretty good, actually. I think he did get a window. Yeah. Nice shot there from Bernie. So like I said a moment ago, maybe it's a blessing that he missed that ball and let Dev break out the problem for him, but he still has some work to do for sure. And yeah, so for the Joust tournament, we're going to be streaming all the tables. Mike's doing the tournament, of course. I'm not running the tournament, but I'm going to change the bracket over like I normally do. And put it online. Hopefully, that's my plan at least. I don't know how it's going to work in practice. And yeah, hopefully we have all the tables streaming for the Joust tournament. I'm probably going to be doing it alone. I might have Mike come in and help me. I don't know, because, you know, obviously Mike gets paid for his time, and it's pretty expensive to pay him because he's my friend. So I try to pay him a good wage. And but he does such a good job, so I don't know what's going to happen there. But one way or the other, someone will be commentating. All right, Bernie's got a chance to go up 2-0 here. Wow. Kind of surprised, if I'm being honest. But again, I think I already said I wouldn't count Dev out, especially if he gets under the gun. You know. Bernie goes up 2-0 on Dev. Wow. It's pretty sporty. Good for Bernie. Good for Bernie. But if you guys don't already know how it's going to work most of the time from now on is you just go to the bracket, you click on the bracket, and you can watch the stream from there. The main stream is going to be like this. So I'm going to have it on YouTube. Hopefully, I see a lot of you guys are on there enjoying the quality. But all the other ones, you just go click on the bracket and you click on the match, and it brings you to a separate server. It's not on YouTube, and you can watch it from there. And that's basically how it's going to be. It can be a little confusing because if you go to the bracket, I don't know if there's a link or not. Facebook, I think there might be. So, but you guys will kind of figure it out as you watch more of the stream. I bought the domains for every bracket, so TNT is amazintnt.com. 10 ball is amazin10ball.com. I got, for the Luigi tournament, I got bigbetterregret.com, and for the Joss tournament, I have massstate9ball.com. So pretty easy stuff to remember and navigate in the future, So hopefully you guys can enjoy that. And here's a good view of the room. Also, shout out to Perimeter Billiard Lighting. See that light right here that we're using? Right there it is. Thing's pretty sweet. I'm selling them for $550 for a 9-footer. If you're interested, let me know. I've already sold a few. People seem to be pretty happy with them, and the price is right. I also have my Predator Arena light if you want to spend the extra money. It's got a dimmer. I'm selling that for, I think I'll sell it for $1,000 with the dimmer, and I also have a custom-made shade for it because it's pretty bright, but you can use it or not. It was just we needed it in the pool room. It was too bright, so if you're interested in that. Also, of course, we got the Joss Q raffle that we're doing. So if you want to buy a raffle ticket, we're just selling 100 raffle tickets. You can message me and ask me about it. There's a post on my page and on the Amazin Billiards page. So we're only selling 100 tickets, and that's basically how we're able to do the tournament. Is raffling that queue. So we basically need to sell all the tickets. Not like I don't think we will, but I'm just kind of letting you guys know how it works. Like that's how we're able to add the money to the tournament without getting into too many of the details. So we appreciate all the support that we can get, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so Dev has got his back against the wall here, but like I said, I wouldn't count him out at all. And if you're just tuning in, you can check out the stream in 4K on YouTube if you do have enough bandwidth and, of course, a 4K device. And even if you don't, you can watch it in 1044, which is pretty great. But even if you're watching it here just on Facebook or whatever, it's still going to look really good because it's still a high-quality camera. And without getting into too much of the geeky science, because I honestly don't even really know how it works, it just makes it look better. Even though it's not a 4K output on Facebook, it still looks really good. But if you want to see what true 4K looks like and kind of see what I'm looking at here on my screen, then just check it out on YouTube, and the link's in the description. But another easy to remember link, it's amazinbilliardslive.com. And we also have 10 ball this month. It's going to be on April 30th. We're moving 10 balls to Sunday now, which is pretty good. I mean, we actually finished our 10 ball with 46 players last 2 weekends ago, and we got finished with at 11:15, and that was with the true double elimination finals going the distance. So it looks like Bernie's taking on this combo here, this triple combo. So I think he kind of stood up on that. Tough shot either way. And again, the payouts for this tournament are posted. I think it's 170, 130, 80, and 40 payout, 4 spots. We have 20 players. And that's kind of what you can expect on Tuesday. About 20 players. We get over around midnight. And that's how it goes. And, if you're like a 500 or 520, you can definitely cash in this tournament. I mean, It's races to 3. It's 8 ball. I think 8 ball is a big equalizer. I mean, look, Bernie's not established, but he's probably like a 550. And, he's going to beat Dev here, and we just had an established 550 go hill with sweet money, and he missed the 8 ball for the match. So, definitely possible. Now, this rack's going to be grindy. A real grindy rack here. You can see this mess. Look at this mess right here. Alright, so Dev doesn't want to move those balls at all. I think he should wait a while if he can. Oh, someone's head's in the way. So he missed, but it's not a terrible miss. If anything, it's a good miss. Boy, is this a mess right here. I mean, look at this. Look at this disaster. Is anybody watching going to the expo this week? If you're going, I will be there. I'm going tomorrow. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be there, but I'll be one of them. I've never been, so I'm pretty excited to go. I need a vacation too. Let's do something else. I was actually going to sign up for the pro tournament, but I think it's too late. I said, hey, why not? What's $500? Maybe I get a good draw and win races to 5, 3 races to 5. Kind of like it. I'm going to try to get in. I think it's, yeah, there's a delay, Bobby. There is a delay, yeah. We're trying to figure it out, but I've been kind of lazy and haven't figured it out, so it's really all my fault. It's really all my fault. I'm gonna have to do some experimenting. I have like changed the way I'm routing the audio a few times, whatever. So I'm gonna try and figure it all out. Alright, so Dev, again, needs to get something done here. Can he do it? Alright, there you go. Opened everything up now. Gotta like him to get out from here. And I would be pretty shocked if this didn't go hill, if I'm being honest. So Dev stuck himself to this ball. I think I jinxed him. You can see he's pretty close to it. So he's going to try and jack up here. Oh, I think he got it done. Where's the cue ball going? Alright, that was a good shot. As far as I saw. That's what I mean. Bernie still has his hands full, Of course, alternate break is going to be in his favor. Nice shot from Dev. Good speed. Really good speed. Nice shot. If anything, he overhit it, but you don't want to underhit it. Definitely want to be above these balls if you can. Good shot. Alright, so like I said, really no doubt this is going to be a battle. right, we got a good shot of Dev breaking the balls here. He's going for the side break. Kind of interesting. Well, he made balls. Cue ball's pretty decent. He made a lot of balls. How do you like that? And that's what I was saying about Dev being in the match basically at all times. It's gonna be, you know, Bernie. I'm still sweating the match quite a bit. I don't know if he knows that he should be at least. I don't know if he is. But like I said, this is gonna go hill. More than likely. All right. All right, Dev's doing what he does best, which is putting the balls in the hole. All right, so hill. I mean, Bernie does have a chance to break and run here. So we'll see how he does with it. I am, quite frankly, a bit disappointed that the audio is lagging. I gotta figure it out. Like, I don't know what it's doing. There's like 7 different things I could do to try and figure it out. What's up?
Top one is the open. Top. Last one. Yeah. Kumana.
Just a reminder to some players who may be here for the first time, when you do get knocked out of the tournament, you need to go on time. You can play the rest of the night until midnight for $10, but when you are knocked out of the tournament, you do need to pay time. Just a reminder. Thanks, guys. Okay, so looks like Bernie's got a chance here. And if he can get stripes, which it looks like he's going to get, he can kind of control the table, so he should win this. Oh, there you go. He's kind of going to lose his position now. I think he needs to take on the cut. But yeah, that was a big mistake there, in my opinion. So yep, having to take on that combo might cost Bernie the match here, but here's a shot where you really don't want to overhit it. You really don't want to overhit this ball. Alright, he did good there. Still though, a lot of work to do with this kind of messy cluster here. Check it out. Like that doesn't have to go good for anybody. That's Bernie. But yeah, like I was saying about the stuff being out of sync, I have a lot of motivation to get all this stuff nice and smooth working for the Joss tournament. So I'll definitely be putting in a good amount of hours when I get back from the expo, tinkering with everything. I want to add some cool effects and things like that for the Joss, and I'm gonna try my best to play it, but at the very least I'll be able to kind of stay in here for the weekend and do some cool streaming, and hopefully we get a good turnout and some strong players, which I expect we will. And and I'll be able to just press the buttons and have a good time. Wow, Dev is not doing so hot here. Is he gonna get a roll out of this? Hey. Yes and no, I mean. I don't love it or hate it if I'm Bernie. That was a pretty good shot, I guess. I feel like he should have left that stuff there personally, but now, yeah, I think that was actually a bad shot. It was good that he made the ball, but I think it was a strategical error. Yep. Now he's in a huge risk to lose. So from what I see from Bernie, and I mentioned this last week, is just a lot of, maybe he's not too familiar with the strategy of 8-ball, and he shoots pretty decent, but in a game like this, you don't really have to be the better shooter to win. A lot of the times, the guy who, just outsmart the guy, really. That's what I'm getting at. So Dev looks like he's probably going to get it done here. The 6-ball might give him some trouble. Oh, wow, how'd he do there? Is he in trouble? I think he's in trouble there. Check it out. Now he's going to have to take on the 6 right now. Can't be happy about that. So maybe a little bit lazy from Dev. Alright, he's getting up off of it. Big shot. Well, both players kind of faltering under pressure here. I mean, that was a positional error. Dev definitely didn't need to shoot that tough of a shot from there. Now Bernie just kind of, I think he needs to kind of roll this ball and try to block that pocket if he can. At the same time, this is one of those situations where I'm mentioning, like, maybe you just want to go for the out here and stroke it. Not so much as cinch it, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. Missing the ball really bad. Definitely got a roll though, that's for sure. That's for sure. Or did he? Hard to tell. I think Dev will be able to get this in. And he's coming back up here. He doesn't want to get straight. Wow, so he way overhit that. Definitely going to be frustrated there. Definitely going to be frustrated. See if he can get it done. Overcuts it and scratched. All right. I think Bernie should shoot this 14 ball first. I don't like this pattern at all. I think he needs to shoot the 14 first. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just feel like under pressure like this, you really want to make it easy if you can. If you can. Wow, this is not the right shot. This is what I'm talking about. He just played this all wrong. I don't think the 14 was the best key ball. He did alright, but he just got a long shot now. He just really didn't need to have to shoot this shot is what I'm getting at. Oh, he's doing good though. He's doing good. I would say that this is Dev's game to lose here, really. Where's the cue ball going? Where's that cue ball going? Wow. Wow, that's so brutal. Yeah, it's a loss. Yeah. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Could you mark your game, please? Hey, guys, put your game up, please. Wow, what a good match. And he just kind of forgot about his cue ball there. It's funny, I was about to mention that too. I was going to say, you got to watch the cue ball on the side here. I think I jinxed him. All right. I mean, he shouldn't have been anywhere near that side pocket. Not even close. Not even close. Well, that was a good match. We had another good match coming up right now. So don't go anywhere. There we go. Dev, you're playing sweet over here. scoring, Dev. Birdie, hit start scoring.
Oh, you gotta get it for me out the.
Oh, it worked.
What happened there? Oh, from Woodson, take out for. Give me back $3. Take out for orange pineapple.
Okay, so this should be a pretty good match. Michael Rothstein, I think it's his first time here, maybe? Alright, he looks pretty familiar, so maybe he's been here another time. So this should be a good match between these guys. We'll see how they do on their song. See how everybody does on their song, because it can be tricky. Oh, they're playing 9-ball. I didn't realize they were on the loser side. Alright, I probably would have put Dev's match up here, but mistakes happen. At least this will go quick. I really thought they were both on the winner's side. I absolutely would have put the Dev match up here, but it's all good. It's all good. They'll be back later on. So this should be a battle right here in itself. Yeah, he's not going to get the rail on that one. So no rail there. And this is going to be a safety battle out the gate.
That's why you know I never complain about opponents. I just played with the psychoest fucking dude I've ever played, and if I have to play him again, I'm gonna forfeit.
Okay.
He's really nice, but his name's Phil. literally fucking screams and yells and talks. Every single shot talks to himself, says crazy shit.
You should have just came and got me and told me.
Dude, like,
It's against the rules.
Like he doesn't fucking shut up. And I told him, I'm like,
You should have just told me to tell him. You can't tell me after the match. You gotta tell me during the match.
Next time I get him, it's fucking like sick, really. Like I was like, because I should have still been beat him. I fucking made the answer. I was like, because he's like seriously crazy. Like, I think he has like mental problems. Like, dude, yeah. I'm crazy, but I'm telling you, this dude is like, he should never be.
Okay, so I just tried something there, and hopefully it will make the sound issues go away, but probably not, but I figured it was worth a try. Hopefully I didn't lose too many of you. Hopefully. So I'm going to do some more testing here, so down on the shot. Strokes, pause. He doesn't really pause ever, so shoots the 6, makes the 6. Cue ball's rolling. And stops. Sets the cue down. Change the camera now. Makes it. It's a good shot. He's going to lose the cue ball a touch. Yep, a little bit. Alright, now let's test. Let's see if it sounds better on time. Alright, so he's got a tough shot here. Don't want to try and hold this. Bumps it, that would be helpful. Pretty helpful. Alright, changing the camera now. Oh, I think that actually worked. At least it worked on YouTube. Then again, I did just restart, so it might take a while to desync, but hopefully you guys can hear me in sync. Which is cool, so now the commentary won't be miserable to listen to. Well, I mean, it will be because I'm talking, but it won't be because... Alright, and I only lost half my viewers to do it. I think it was worth it. Alright. So we have a really good match on table 6 too, with Dev and Sweet Money. I would have kept them on this table. I should have. That would have been a better match to watch. But when this is over, maybe I'll zoom in on that match. But the table, the cameras just aren't quite as nice over there. They are. I just don't have all the bells and whistles. But I'm sure we'll see a match with them at some point today, anyways. So let me know if it's still in sync. I'll try to keep the commentary up. Alright, he's about to break the balls here and smashes the rack. 2 ball just went in. Is he going to get a roll here? I don't know if he can see this or not. Alright, so a lot of coverage there. I don't think he's going to have a shot. But at least we got the audio in sync, I'm pretty sure. Fine, people will tell me if it stays in sync or not. Alright, so it looks like he did a push. Is it George out there? Bobby Hooker? Maybe someone can tell me. Alright. So he's got a tough shot on the 4 ball here. I think he should play safety or even bank it maybe. I don't even know if this will bank. It's close. Looks like he's trying to cut it in though. Wow, nice shot. That was the speed. Looks pretty good. See how he does on the tough table. Looks like he's just waiting for Bernie to move out of the way so he can shoot this 5 ball here. Good etiquette, love to see it. shot. Yeah, he moved quite a bit on that one, so looks like he's gonna get a little blockage from the 6. Alright, I actually think Bill can cut this in the side. No, it's pretty steep, so maybe not. See what he tries to do here. No, he's going for the corner. Overcut it. Comes out pretty good there. Alright, goes for a safety. I think he got the coverage right there. And again, if someone can tell me if it's in sync, he's just about to get down on the shot. Alright, so he whacked at it. Scratches. Nope, hangs up. Pretty deep in the pocket there, so fortunate. But I think he actually left a shot, believe it or not. Not one you would want to shoot, but he's got a shot. He has got a shot. A real tough one. Wow, nice shot. So it looks like he does good if he stays down. Is he going to scratch? No, he's alright. He's alright. So again, tough shot here. If anybody wants to get me a Christmas present, I want a lifetime supply of AAA batteries. Yikes. That's all I want. I'm easy to please. You know what? Make it 2 lifetime supplies. Okay, so I managed to find some batteries, but I think I gotta go online and order some right now. Alright, how are they doing over here, the boys? They playing nice? What's the score? Bill's up. Didn't really see what happened, so I don't know how they're playing or what. Looks like Bill's got a chance to close it out here. Sweet Money's up 2-0 on Dev. Must be playing pretty good. Granted, Dev obviously wasn't playing his best game. I mean, as we kind of saw from that last match. He needs to back this up. Okay, so we got a little roll there, I'd say. A wee bit of a roll. Nice shot there by Bill. Maybe Bill's shooting good. I didn't really watch this match, but from the past couple of shots I saw, looks like he's pocketing the ball pretty nicely. Pretty nicely, I'd say. Okay. So, I think you gotta go 2 rails here, and oh, you gotta make the ball though. Maybe a little bit too worried about the position. Bill's biggest problem is he literally jumps up on every single shot. And you know, playing on loose equipment, you can get away with that. But when you play on a table like this, you can't. You just can't get away with it at all. Not even a little bit. So, alright, so looks like Michael left himself a really tough shot here. See if he'll stay down on the shot and get it in. Nope. He jumped a little bit. Alright, so that's all there. That's it. Shakes his hand. They're on to the next one. Not sure who's going to be playing right this second. Might be Walter and Bill. Looks like we have a little lull in the action here. Alright, I'll try to zoom in over to one of these tables and bring you some other action. It would be the Sweet Money match. Yeah, I've been lazy. I don't have everything set up the way I could. I'm a bad tournament director. Alright, hold on one sec, guys. Oh, looks like they just finished that match, or the score's not up. I don't know. You can go to the website and look on your phone. You can go to Amazin 10ball. No, you can go to AmazinTNT.com and look at the bracket. us on.
James, you're up over here. Force you to use it.
Okay, so this should be a good match, and it's been about 15 minutes since I restarted the stuff, so hopefully you guys can tell me if I'm still in sync. He just broke the balls there. 8 ball just dropped, and he's got a shot on the 1, which just stopped rolling right then. And he's got a good look to run this rack. This is actually a good match right here, so again, hopefully you guys can tell me if I'm in sync.
Alright, so I was on table 10. Maybe I got the balls up. You needed for that?
What time did you get that done? Just fixed. And so I thought you were at 5:45.
Okay. So Dev got a little bit funny here, but he can recover, I think. That's a good shot right there. He even leaves himself a little angle. Wiggled it in. Is he going to get around the 7? I think he is. Wow, he's pretty close there. It's flirting on, undoubtedly flirting there. And he's shooting it in a funny manner too, so Dario is going to get out of the way for us. Alright, so he's not making it easy on himself, that's for sure. Let's see if he can get it done or not. Oh, how's he gonna get away with it? Not a terrible leave. The bank's really not on. Honestly, crossing it, you could try to cross it and play a double bank, but that won't work. I like just playing a safety from here, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Don't know what that was about. Really sold out unnecessarily. It's not a dead sellout. It's actually tougher than it looks, but still, I don't think there was a need to do that. He should have just played a little whatever. I mean, Dev doesn't have to make this, but yeah. Wow, he missed it. No, that's a much more selly out type shot. So both players faltering early here. Nerves will get you. Don't know why he shot that so hard, but he got it down.
What's up? Hey, dropping off a shift. Nice to meet you. I'm Michael. I don't know if you know. Nice to meet you. Which name? Bo. Bob? Bo. Bo. Yep. I've seen you around. I just haven't introduced myself. Nice to meet you. Okay, I got my information on the desk. So I should be good. Yep.
Okay, I'm back. They're breaking the balls here. Let's see what he's doing. Dry break with the magic rack's kind of like a sin in my opinion, with the 9 on the spot. And he's gonna sell out. Probably not. Kind of got away with it. I don't really think this is a makeable shot. Believe it or not, pretty tricky if anything. I think he's gonna play safe. Oh, he went for it. That was a much harder shot than the 9 ball he missed. Only difference was one was the 9 ball and one was the 1 ball. Undercut, but got it in. Actually hit it perfect. No, I won't be streaming the other nights. Dave. Definitely will not be streaming those nights ever. Alright, so Dev lost the cue ball there pretty unnecessarily. He looks like he's probably going to jump this. Oh, he's kicking. He doesn't want to get his jump cue out. I'm pretty surprised. He must have liked the kick safety there, because that was definitely a jump shot in my opinion. He leaves a bank. Walter's definitely going to bank this. I think he's a favorite to make it, a favorite to run out. I don't know why he shot it like that. He definitely didn't need to hit it that hard. He way overcut that. So Dev's getting another shot here. He's probably gonna try to get behind the 9 or something like that. Or maybe the 6. 6 or the 9. That was a pretty good shot. Is he gonna leak out? Oh wow, he leaks out. Don't know how much of a shot he left, but let's see here, he did leave a shot. Undercut. So Walter just doesn't seem settled right now. That's how I would describe it. He has been having a really good runs in tournaments, so maybe not doing so hot tonight. He's just not feeling comfortable or something. And again, if someone would tell me if the audio is in sync, I would appreciate it. He's about to shoot the 4. He shoots it and he bobbles it. And he's leaving Dev a shot. He is leaving Dev a shot. Excuse me, Walter. My bad. Wow. Walter ends up hooking himself. I think he leaves a sliver of it. He might shoot a bank here or something aggressive. Nope. Yep. I don't think that was on purpose. Kind of hard to tell. Nice shot there by Walter. Needs to come around a little bit more. He wants to get off the rail. He does. He gets off the rail. He's okay. Now he's got to cinch this ball. Just roll up. Take whatever on the 8. It's hard to get out of line. Overcut it. Nope. He's good. He's good. Alright, so Walter's going to go up 2-0 here, I would assume. A little overhit. He might be banking this one. He might be banking this one. Yep, he's banking it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can't call a shot. No feedback though on if we're in time with the audio. I'm just gonna assume we're in time. Did he? How's the cue ball? Wow, he's gonna hook him? No, not quite. Good cue ball there. Dev's gonna be sick. Honestly, in these situations, you just have to realize that you're lucky to even be back at the table and just be happy about having a shot at it at all. Really, I mean, that's all you can do. That is all you can do. Way overcut it. And he's going to leave him another easy shot on the side. I don't even know if we'll make him shoot this one. Nope. Alright, we got Dev racking the ball. 6. Picks up his stick. Just walked off the screen. Wow. What's up? Alright, so I am slipping out of time. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just going to have to experiment another time. Seems like it just slips away. I'll have to do a bunch of testing next week. Get it all fixed up before the Joss event. Meanwhile, Dev's struggling as much as my stream audio is. It's definitely a disappointment. I'm pretty frustrated if I'm being honest, but I'll figure it out. This hasn't happened before, so I'm just sure it's a setting of some kind somewhere that can be addressed at some point. At some point, we'll figure it out. At some point, we will figure it all out. Alright, looks like Walter's gonna get it done here. He's gonna have a nice little angle on the 8 ball. Come down and finish Dev off here. Just gotta watch your speed here. Don't want to overrun it. Wow. So you could tell he was a little concerned. I think he was concerned with overrunning the shot and ended up missing it because of it. Kind of yipping it, so to speak. Still a tricky shot here for Dev, believe it or not. Oh, played it well. Needs to come down a couple hairs more. Good shot. So, don't want to be missing those kind of opportunities in a race to 3, you know. Dev can come back and win now. But yeah, I really would love to know why it's coming out of sync so much. I'm gonna figure it out. I got a couple more tricks to try. I just don't think I can try them right now. Without blowing everything up. Alright, Walter's gonna get a nice layout here, I think. Yeah, the one's gonna cooperate pretty nicely. No problems, maybe just the 2 to the 5 is tricky. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the ball already. Now he's gonna have to force it. Really force it. Or you can try to just roll up on it and take the... I think he can just roll up and take the tough cut on the 5. Yeah, I don't think he did it, though. I think he's in trouble there. Oh, I forgot about the 4 ball. It's an important ball to remember. Alright, so I don't know why he played position like that then. It looks like he's going to get by it. I wonder if he was playing it like that, to be honest. I don't think he was. He can try to just make it and bump the 6. I don't hate that. I'm not sure if that's available or not, cutting it to the corner and bumping the 6. Might be a shot. Or you can try to go the other way and come around 2 rails. But I think he might bump the 9. I think he's better off cutting this in the other way. Let's see what he does. Went for the bank. I didn't really love that shot. He's given Dev a really good chance to come back and win this. I think that was a really wild shot. I think he should have played safety. He went for a cut there. So Dev just needs to pinch this back a little bit. Alright, that's okay. Definitely not ideal, but that's okay. Nice shot from Dev, really good control. You gotta be careful not to hit this ball too hard or it'll check up on you. This is pretty good. He's dead straight on it. Surprised he's even making him shoot it. He's not. He's not. He comes to the table. Alright, let's see if Dev can steal it or not. Oh, he's got a really good look at a break and run. You can see here the 4 ball passes, the 9. That's really it, the 4 to the 5. It's kind of the whole set, really, if you want to look at it like that. So we'll see what he does.
Yeah, me too.
How's he gonna get here? That's pretty great, honestly. I'd say that's perfect. I really would say that's perfect. I mean, look how good he is there. Got a nice angle to come over. Just don't want to overdo it. It's quick table, let it slide over. Good shot. Alright, so Walter kind of is letting him steal this. Nothing he can do now, of course. Alright, so Dev stealing that. Walter missed that 8 ball, missed a couple shots, and yep. Can you put your score up, please? Alright, so I think we got another match coming up in 1 second here. Let's see who we got. Might be. Alright, it's Dev and Bill. Check out the score on this other match though first. Might tune over to the Sweet Mini match for a second, and then put up the hot seat on the main table is probably what I'll end up doing. See how this gentleman's doing with Sweet. I'm sure he has his hands full.
Good luck in the next match.
Okay, so this might be one of the final mistakes here for Sweet Money's opponent, James. I think he's from New York, I believe. I don't have the head-on camera for this table set up right this second. But I don't think there are too many difficulties here for Sweet. Oh, I see the 3-ball, I believe it is, yeah. So he's got to worry about that. Oh no, that's not the 3-ball, it's the 11. So he doesn't have any problems that I can see. He just kind of needs to get out here. Then I think he's going to end up playing Jake on the Rasan for the hot seat. Who's having a good tournament, it looks like. Assuming Sweet gets out here, and I kind of like him too, given the layout. Friendly little bump there. Tricky part is just going to be getting up to this 3-ball, I think. He might even want to do that right now. I'm sure he'll work his way up over there right now. And again, if you guys haven't heard, we have this tournament coming up in May. The Joss Tour coming to Massachusetts. And we're raffling a Joss Q. We're selling exactly 100 tickets at $20 a ticket. So if you would like to purchase a ticket, let me know. You can tell me what number you want and tell you if it's available. I've only sold like 15 tickets so far, but I only announced it yesterday, so they are going pretty quick actually. Alright, so Sweet. I feel like you needed to get up to the problem balls earlier while he had the chance. And then work his way down to use the 4-ball or 6-ball as the key ball. And now he's might get into a little safety battle here and lose this rack. But I haven't really seen James shoot, so I'm not sure how capable of a shooter he is or isn't. And he does have a couple problems up here. You might want to go for the combo right now. Yep, it's pretty good. Is he going to get any love? It's kind of hard to tell from this angle. I'm sure he has a safety available though. Well, you know what? We got a good match with Dario and Stacy. I'll put them on the wrist song because that's just going to be a good match. We'll tune back into this 8-ball match later on. It's the rematch. The Dario and Stacy rematch. Who doesn't want to watch that? I mean, come on. Okay, it's $2. I got change.
Oh no, I guess I had some up.
You're on table 7, sweet. You're on table 7.
Dario again? Alright, forget it.
What's up?
Lock me down, put it in $3 teas.
Okay. Alright, let's see if Dario can get vengeance. He is going to have a tricky time getting vengeance from this particular spot on the table, but I don't even know if he can edge this ball or not. Here's a view. Don't think he can. I don't think he can. So he's gonna kick at it. It's probably wise. Well, there you go. That'll work. Now he's got a tough combo to try and take on out of the bank. Maybe he should just play a safety from here and grind it out. Wow, he cuts it, misses it, and kind of gets, well, he leaves a shot of sorts. Of sorts. Alright, so he's gonna end up right on the rail, maybe? Not quite.
It's $2.
I'll see you next week.
Okay, I'll see you.
I will try my best to be here.
That's fine. Just so you know, when you after you get knocked out of the tournament, $10 after you get knocked out of the tournament. Just so
Playing that team.
next time. Just so you know. I had 4 drinks. I was very thirsty. They were orange. I think I owe more than that. I was here at like 4:30.
Alright, so kind of got a funny roll there. Alright, is he gonna get by the 6? Alright, so he did okay there. He did alright.
Stacy!
Stacy comes up to me earlier, complains about a guy talking during her match, and she's sitting there talking and texting during her match, and it's like, way to be a hypocrite. Way to be a hypocrite. You know? Just not acceptable. Pro tip, if you come to my tournaments, stay off your phone, don't talk during your match, sit in your seat, or I might yell at you. Actually, there's a very high chance that I will yell at you. If you want to socialize with your friends, that's perfectly fine and acceptable. Just do it when you're not playing a match. Especially if you're going to complain about someone talking and then do it right in your next match. Alright. Dario's losing the cue ball a bit here. If he gets a little bounce, he'll be okay. Oh, I actually hit it perfect, so I just don't know if he wants to play like that. But he's doing good. He's doing good. Just gotta cinch this. Undercut. Nope, made it. Wow, I'm not I'm not calling the shots well at all today. I'm terrible. Alright. Dario chose to use the rail there. It's not a terrible choice. He got nice. He should be okay here. Oh. Kind of stabbed at that one. Kind of stabbed at that shot. Stacy's got a chance to go up 2-0 here. Dario letting her in. I wonder if Dario wasn't a little distracted by Dev. Alright. Stacy's getting a little fortunate there, going up. It is alternate break in case you didn't know. Alright, so Stacy is not breaking well at all, missing the wing ball. I mean, I see this all the time, and she's using a house cue. Like, just use your playing cue. It's 9-ball with the magic rack. I see this all the time from 550 level players where, like, they try to do this crazy power break a 9-ball with the magic rack, and it just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, they don't even make balls half the time. It's like, use your playing cue. That's my first recommendation. and just make the wing ball. Try to play position on the 1. You don't have to make 7 balls. Because it doesn't help if you don't have a shot on the 1. It just doesn't help at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, so Dario is jacked up here a little bit. A little bit. Alright, so he's got a long shot here now. On the 4. But all he really needs to do is make this, and I don't like he's pointing to that spot in front of the 9. I like him putting a little bit more of a stroke on this and getting underneath the 6 to play it, personally. I think that's a smarter shot. You know, he's trying to hold it, doesn't hold it, and didn't get the ball in, you know. I don't even think that he could hold that shot. I see this actually a lot with players where they could just let the ball run and have perfect position, but they try to stop the ball to some like pinpoint position that's much smaller. Alright, Stacy's gonna hook herself here. Yep, she's hooked for sure. Looks like she's gonna kick at this. Alright, so Dario has a chance to come back here. Here's one, you just gotta roll up on the 6. Alright. He comes across, it's alright, he left himself an angle, so he's pretty good. Nice shot there. Alright, Dario has a great chance here to get on the board. Wow. I don't think he's going to get on the board here. Okay. So he's off to shake her hand. Painful. Painful.
Bill, I'm moving you to the Rasan. Move me? No, Bill. Stacy, put your game up. No, I'm putting you on. Guys, I'm moving you to the Rasan. Bill.
Yes, sir.
Bill.
Yes, sir.
I'm moving you to the Rasan.
Sorry, buddy.
You guys are going on the Rasan.
35? Fuck, that's an expensive $30 entry.
wondering how this snooker table works. Is it a different rate
Yeah, it's $9 an hour.
per person?
Yep.
Okay. That's pretty cool. And like you don't have to be like a special member or anything?
No.
Okay. I might bring my dad.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, kick shots. I learned Dario was a long
What it
time.
was is we were playing two shot. Yeah, that'd be, push out.
So someone thought you Stacy could push out?
Push out.
Whoa, that's
That's how
cool.
we would play. That's how every
170 and 130.
Hey, hey.
Did I win any of that?
No.
What place did I come?
5th, 6th.
Sixth?
5th, 6th.
Shit.
If either one of you says a single word during this match, I'm forfeiting both of you. I'm dead serious. I don't want to hear a single word. Don't even test me. Like literally, just don't even talk now. Lag the balls, shoot. Don't talk at all. Say push and that's it.
Got it.
Okay, so I gave them a nice warning and basically told them if they talk at all, I'm going to forfeit both of them. And I'm pretty sure everybody that knows me knows I'm not lying. And hopefully they'll just shut up and play pool like they're supposed to, and they'll probably both play better for it. Stacy's opponent forfeited, so she got through the money round. This is the quarterfinals. I don't think he meant to make that ball, and he didn't. But I don't think he meant to get it that close to the pocket either. I think he was just trying to play safety there. So Stacy has a pretty straightforward kick here. Probably want to kick this with some speed. Try to get out from behind the 8 and the 4 there. Alright, so a little bit late. Apparently she was on 2 there. Did she scratch on the break? I don't think she was. I don't think she was, I don't know. Maybe she was. I didn't think she was, though. Yeah, I really don't think she was on too, but like I said, maybe I'm wrong, but I swear I was watching the whole time. I wonder if she realizes this is for money or not. That's a pretty good break right there, especially if the one cooperates. So no real love from the one. You could bank this, but then the two ball is going to be a problem, so I just want to play it safe from here. Maybe bank it into that problems. Wow, that was an ultra aggressive shot. It didn't have any future. I would say that's a bad shot. Might be able to kick carom this and get the 4 ball, I believe it is. 6 ball. Alright, so he's just swinging at everything. He's gonna scratch. Nope. Alright, leaving Stacy a pretty good opportunity to run some balls here. Alrighty. So she just needs to come across. I'm not sure how bad the problem is with the 8 and the 5 ball. I don't think it's too bad. Alright, so she made it worse if anything. You can see it here. It's not too bad. But she might have trouble getting over there. Camera issues. That's fun. Alright. So she doesn't seem concerned, but I think she's okay. She's going 2 rails, it looks like. Nope, just trying to cinch it. Alright, so she might have a good angle here. Might just want to roll this. It can be tricky when these side pockets are tough. Let's see what she does with it. Yeah, it's really easy to do exactly what she just did there. She might have been better off taking her medicine. Doesn't want to scratch. That's a terrible roll. Alright, so Phil's got a good chance to go up 2-0 here. Doesn't mean he's going to. He's already kind of in a bad spot here for this. Not bad, but probably could have been better, as long as I'm really saying. When you start out with ball in hand, you would think by your second ball you'd be doing okay. Oh, looks like he's getting the hang of the table, though. That was a nice shot. No picnic here on the 9, but very makeable. He's going to have to reach. He already made a shot like this earlier, so I like him. Oh, she did. Okay. That makes sense, John. Is he going to scratch? No, he's good. I wonder if he told her she was on too. Yeah, I shouldn't be scratched on the break either too, especially with the magic rack. Well, at least they're not talking. That's nice. Yeah, I really think on that 6 ball she should have just kind of taken a tougher shot on the 8 ball. I think she could have rolled it in on the fast table, playing that cut shot on the 8 3 rails is a lot easier on this table than other tables, and that was the first time I ever seen her make the wing ball. So she's got to look at a break and run here. Friendly bump. Doesn't want to get slow. So the balls are not rolling very well for her. I'll be honest. Wow, and she's missing the kick. So I feel like she's in give up mode right now, being honest. I think she's, honestly, if I'm being honest, I think she's still too busy pouting about the fact that they got yelled at for talking. And they really should just accept that. Be happy that they can't talk and play pool, like, you know. But it's a race to 3, so anything can happen. I do have a feeling Phil Russo's gonna be playing good though while he's ahead. I just have a feeling he's like that type of player. Didn't get too good of a position here on the 4 ball. I don't even know if he realized that he was on the 4. You can see him there. I think he thought he was on the 5. He's just looking down at the 4. And then the 5, I think he missed the 4 altogether. Could be wrong, though. I was wrong about the 3 fouls, so... I mean... Is he going to swing at this? Alright, he's going to get lucky here. Oh, yeah. The balls are rolling really good for Stacy today, huh? Tough. Alright, so she needs to make this hit. She doesn't want to give him ball in hand with the layout like this. The hit looks like she can come through here. Some speed and come across, right? I think it's just like a 1-rail kick, pretty basic. Yeah, I think that's what she's looking at. I think that's the right shot. She should probably jump this ball. I mean, if you don't know how to jump, that's not going to help. But this is kind of why you buy jump cue for shots like these, where you really need to make the hit. All right. Well, she's trying to go 3 rails here, because that's what. Yeah. Okay. Is she on 2 again? Is she? I think she might be. Yeah, I think he's right. Did he hook himself? I don't think he hooked himself completely, but he's not going to be able to make this ball. I'm not sure if he's right about in the 9-2. No. I wonder. I have a feeling he's going to shoot this bank. You could play the bank, or you could play the cut and play the cue ball 3 rails. Just hit it 1,000 miles an hour and have every ball going. Alright. Well, maybe some frustration from the players. Alright, Stacy has a chance to get on the board here, and like I said, it's a race to 3, so you're never really out of it. You're really never out of it. I think this is going to come down and leave a pretty simple shot on the side. No, it didn't come down quite far enough. But a stop shot here. Maybe a little bit of draw. Looks like he's going to draw it a little bit. Nope. Wow, is he trying for the 9 there? I don't really understand that, but he should be okay. He just needs to cut this in and come up and down. Don't try to hold it. Wow, look at this. He's going to make the 9. Wow. I thought he was going to make the 9. I really did. Alright, Stacy's got to get out here. Gotta get out here, Stacy. Got to get out here. Alright, she's on the board. Maybe she can turn her bad luck around here. She definitely didn't really get too many good rolls in that set. sub at the end there, but I feel like Phil kind of, I don't know. A lot of funny energy, let's just say that, at the table right now. Alright, hitting those a little bit full. I'm going to make the 1 though, kind of by accident, and going to get on the 2 as well with a decent layout. So it almost pains me to see breaks that come out this good but are actually awful breaks. I mean, really need to be making the wing ball with the magic rack. So he gets perfect position there off a bump. He's kind of free stroking now. Maybe needs to take a couple extra seconds though, just because, man, he shoots quick. Because he really, all he had to do was get on this 4 ball there, and it's like stop shot out from there. And he had to really hit that 3 ball hard to, oh, he's going to make this too. I don't even think he was shooting that. I think I'm going to take Phil to the casino right now. Stop the tournament. Let's go. Get in the car. Alright, he's going to overroll this here. No, he's okay. Alright, need to watch your speed here. Easy to scratch. Easy to get funny. You really just want to get to the center of the table on this shot. Wow. I mean, yeah, I just, I don't know. I find it a sign of, like, not playing very well when I see players constantly going for the side pockets instead of the corner pockets. Alright, so Stacy probably needs to play a safety here. Tricky safety here. Gotta try to, like, let it open up and get behind the 9 if you can. I wouldn't try to cut this or anything. Personally, it's super hard on a table like this. I don't even know if it's available, to be honest. Alright, I'll see you later, Mr. 500. Alright, so she way over hit that ball, that's what I mean. It's really easy to do what she did there. You really gotta hit it and let it, you know, with a little bit of spin and just let it open up. Alright, Phil. Man. Phil can make the shots, but his cue ball is really, really wild. Alright, don't want to hit this one too hard. You really want to shoot this at a speed that lets the pocket accept it. Or you could just miss it and bank it and make it in the side. Alright. So he's just, man, when he gets down, he just shoots the ball so quick. Alright, so Stacy's got a chance to bring it to the hill here. Little hill grudge match. So I think you gotta decide if you want to take your medicine on a long shot or come around. And it's easy to mess up position on a shot like this, but I think she's gonna move the cue ball 3 rails. Nope. She went for the medicine shot. But she left herself on the rail kind of unnecessarily. I don't know. She was definitely in between shots there. But maybe she should have moved the ball, but I don't know. See how she does. Stay down. Missed it. Oh, she didn't leave anything too hard or too easy. Side pocket. He needs to not fire this. Let's see how he does. That was a good speed shot. Alright. Alright. Alright, coming right back up. This is the semifinals.
Stacy.
I got money for like an asshole to work out. Take it, like $40 in.
Yep. $40.
Nice, thank you.
You're up. Jake, you're up. Yep. Yep.
Okay, this is going to be the finals because they agreed to split, so it's the semifinals, but this is going to be the last match of the night. And I'm going to let you guys watch it while I clean up because I want to get out of here at a reasonable time because I'm driving to the expo tomorrow. And then when I come back next week, I will diligently fix the stream so that it can be really pretty and beautiful for the Joss tournament. This is the one. And on the last Sunday of the month, which is April 30th, we have 10 ball. I recommend coming out. We've been having good payouts of about $1,300 for first place and $900 for second place. And yeah, we've been getting over at. I got over at 11:15 with 48 player average, so it's a pretty good tournament. All right, so I think Phil's gonna have a huge advantage. Jake, I don't know if he's ever played on this table. Obviously, it's a tough table, so we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna leave you guys here while I clean up a little bit, so enjoy.